All right. Um, so it's 11, almost 12 a.m. All right. I slept until 7 p.m. Mowed the lawn. Uh, took a little break. Ate, and now I'm full and all that shit. So it's a perfect time to be streaming actually right now. Nobody's gonna bother me or any of that shit. All right. So um yeah. Let me set up my chat screen real quick on my phone to see if anybody says anything. Alright, alright. So, um, we're gonna continue organizing the client, the server's code on that. 'Cause that's gonna be, that's what we're doing. And, yeah. Okay, so, right here, passing the server hash. Okay, so handle client.http. We should probably use extern. Alright, and we're gonna, what is it? Is it a map? No, it's an unordered map. Hold on, let me take off my thingy real quick. Alright, so let's grab this unordered map real quick. Oh no, it's not defined globally. Let's define it globally. Um, server hash. There it is. Oh fuck, hold on. And then menu and then past that. Alright, well, yeah, okay. So we're gonna just define this globally right here. Alright, we'll say we'll use std unordered map. I'm pretty sure we need to include that in the right here. Let's just include pretty sure it's map. Does it have unordered score map? Pretty sure it's just map. Oh no, yeah, that's good. Let's say something blah blah. Alright, yeah. Okay, so we're including that. We're not using namespace std, so do that. The server hash. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay, so we're just pulling that and yeah, that's good. Okay, now, mm, alright. Client index, alright, these arguments, we gotta fix it. So that, it's client TCP socket, the connected clients, so the client index is actually gonna be the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7th argument. Wow, okay. No, actually, we're gonna go to this. We're gonna change this argument to be right here. Okay. Where's the error here? Oh, alright, perfect. So actually right here now we're gonna pass in our okay, the connected clients SSL socks. Alright, we'll put this before there, and we'll say comma that um okay. This is just gonna be password client received SSL socks connected clients. Okay, then the client index. Do I really need the client index actually? Oh wait, yeah I do. Okay. Um, well we'll see. So it sends the message, not verified message. Let's use extern. Um, it's a const std string. Not verified. Verified. And the same thing for verified. Verified message. Not verified message actually. Not verified message. Alright, we'll change these as let's go to F. Let's use F2. Uh, fuck. Alright, and everywhere. The handle client. Not verified. Yeah, the same shit right there. What else? Yeah, that's good. Verified. We'll change that with verified message. Same thing with right here. Just same thing everywhere. Okay. We're making more descriptive names and all that shit. Alright. Unordered map, so we're just using external on those. We're just grabbing that, yeah. Oh, that's why we passed the hash IP. Okay. We'll pass in the hashed IP. We'll say just const. God damn it. Const std string reference hashed IP. Alright. Now we're gonna rename this to client hashed IP everywhere. There we go. Pn int is equal to 2. The reason why we're ignoring that is because we're actually gonna set an if condition if blah 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 is if pn int is equal to 1, then we're gonna do that. Besides that, Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay. Um, maybe we can put this in private for now. Can we? Alright. Oh, no, we can't. Okay. Now, yeah, that's good. This cleanup, though, might cause a seg fault since we're already cleaning up in CL stats. Set client as verified. As verified. Alright. Um, so this is not all for the handle client, but that's it for the what's it called? That's it with for uh the handle password, alright? So in our handle client function, well not in our function, hold on. Okay, in our handle client, alright, so yeah, in our function handle client, we're gonna ignore leaps, yeah. Damn it. If it's not empty, do that. Client index is an int. Why don't we just set this to an int? Right. So we don't have to convert this. We might have a warning though, but it's okay. Um, yeah, that's looking good. Um, okay. All right. Okay, this is a lot more readable now. Okay, so in our leaf CO, yeah, we can just delete leaf CO now. That's pretty ugly. All right. Now, oh yeah, this we're gonna fix that later. All right. So, um, mm, okay. So this handle client is a lot better than what it already was. Um, why am I doing that twice? Okay. So if PM int, okay, wait, we're gonna go to this handle client. All right. Leave CL. We'll fix that later. All right. Mm, why don't we start on these by? Okay, I'll do that later. Hold on. Okay, we're gonna say if password verified client. Actually, no. If pn int is equal to 1, uh, actually, no. Should we use enums for this? So we're gonna say, um, so we can say, hold on. Um, yeah, we probably should make a signal sender. Signal type. Hold on. Okay, so I don't know how I'm gonna do this. I'm thinking maybe we can say like, uh, we can make like an enums class, right? We can say uh enums. Oh shit. All right, we can. What's with me not knowing how to type now? Enums class. We'll say uh signal type. All right. Um. What's the problem here? Huh? Wait a minute. Oh, we have the same thing. Enums storage specifier. Storage specifier. Mm, okay. So, oh damn, this is fucking burning. Um, oh, dumbass. Okay, so if we go to the, okay, so we basically did do the, hmm. Alright, so we are doing the same shit. Basically, if we go right here, back to our server, this declaration, huh? Oh, that's because it was empty. We'll say, signal, just that. Back then, and it should have multiple, class type. What? That makes no sense. Okay, anyways. Um, not accepted, accepted, all that shit. So we get the signal type, right? Now we're gonna want to get the signal type and send it. So we're gonna need to link it to an array. Let's say we have an array, right? We'll say it's gonna be a string array, I guess. String array. It's gonna be how much elements are here? hold on. That is okay okay, so we're not counting unknown from 72, 62. That's 10. Okay, so we'll say uh 10. We'll just leave it empty right now. Actually, no, wait. We're just going to set this. Okay. So basically for all these, we're going to grab the same thing we did for the clients. Uh, actually, no, signal handling. All right, we're going to grab the same array that we used. This should just be private. All right. Just set that private. Let's make this static since we're trying to access it like that. All right. No need for that. Um, okay. So we're gonna use the same array that we want. Must be const. Wait, hold on. A member within the class array. Within class initializer should be a const. Let's just leave it back down there. Alright. We'll leave none in private, I guess. Why am I modifying the client? Let's just leave the client right now. Alright. So we're gonna make this just for like to be readable. We can say this, right? And so that's just linking to that. Client rejoin, decode. Not accepted is decode. Huh? Why do I have decode there? Not accepted. DEC. Damn, that's fucking dumb. I just made a mistake in there then. Let's go to the signal handling. I'm pretty sure when I replaced everything that was with DEC, because I had a class and I was trying to access the static member from there, it replaced that with that. Okay, yeah, that's a dumb mistake. Okay, so say we want to pull anything from signal type. Let's say this is just for demonstration. I'm not gonna actually leave it like this. Signal type. Say the signal type is of type load error. We're gonna actually convert that to an int, and then we're gonna use it basically like this. Now, of course, we're gonna get some errors because, yeah, no shit. Because it's a problem leaving it there, alright? So we're gonna have this basically. Of course, we're gonna have our own class for signal handling. But for right now, I'm going to, yeah, fuck it. Let's just put it in a class right now. Alright, so good thing I actually looked back in the client server. Okay, we're gonna make a new class. We'll call this signal handling or sending. It's either one. Really, it's gonna be mainly focused on sending. Okay. let's say if not defined, define signal handling server. Define that and if okay, let's put that in there. Um, yeah, that's pretty good. Okay, so of course we're gonna need to include STD. I mean IO stream. I hope I stay STDIO. Or 9C. All right. Anyways, right here. So we're gonna say we're gonna make a class signal handling signal set type actually set type. All right. We're gonna make public from here. All right. Now, should we have an enum inside the class and set that private and make it static? Uh, let's say if I set this private and make this static enum. All right, we can't. Okay. Fuck. Make a static enum. So I don't even want to try compiling that. Let's just. Oh wait, no, that's dumb. Okay. So let's say we make a static void right here. All right. Static void signal sets. We'll say signal convert, I guess. Signal. It's not gonna be that. It's gonna actually be a string that it returns. Say signal like that. All right. So we're gonna set signal. Um. So signal set type set signal. We're gonna set signal and it's gonna return a string, of course. So we'll say set signal. We're gonna pass in a const std array string. Pass that by reference, and we'll say it feels so good passing by reference because in fucking threads passing by reference is just gets annoying by wrapping it in a reference and fucking wrapper and all that bullshit. All right. Also, let's put that. All right, so we'll say signal. Actually, no, not by reference. We can't pass that by reference. We should make it an L value since that's like the most useful, I guess. Or really? Mm, actually, yeah, that's good. Okay, so we'll say signal type. All right, signal type. And we'll say um, signal. We'll attempt. So we're gonna return signal type. Uh, actually no. Signal type of. Okay. So if we think how I'm gonna do this. So if we set so we're trying to convert from the array. Oh, we can probably just say so signal type. We can probably find an array. So we can say int find signal type. That's gonna equal to signal. No, not signal type. fucking headphones turned off. Array of 11. No, instead of just calling it array, we can just say um, signals. All right. Find std. Find. I'm gonna have to include algorithms. All right, I know that. Algorithm. All right, and we're gonna basically find so the starting position, the starting to the end, and then we're going to find that. Okay, so we can say signals dot begin. What's it called? Comma signals. That starts type, but it has a string. It must have a class type, but it has a string pointer. Oh yeah, because dot begin is the it returns a pointer to the first, so to the beginning. So it's including. It's needing this. So if we actually go right here, mm, okay, this is a little bit harder than I thought it would be. Maybe we can say, all right, why don't we say signal type, set signal and, oh wait, we can, yeah, we can just say this. We can grab a signal type. Oops. We can say grab the signal type, right? And it's gonna grab signal type. So signal type. Say we pass in signal type of a load error, then we're gonna pass in the um that's set as an int, so we can say return um we're gonna return it converted to an int signal type. So we're gonna return signal type converted to an int signal type to an int. So actually we're just gonna return signal type. Okay, wait, no, that's not gonna make sense. So if we pass in that by okay, so we say we pass in signal type as an argument, right? Now, okay, so signal type, if we convert, say, um, say we set the signal. Actually, we're gonna need this global, basically. All right. Say we pass in the signal type of that. Okay, so in our signal handler, in the client, so if we go right here, we have the same shit basically, and we're returning signal type of I. So actually, we could just iterate over the while loop. What's called iterate over the array. Also, let's rename array to signals array. Okay, so we're converting it. Oh, okay. So we're gonna say Now for array, instead of that, we'll say signals array. Now we're gonna convert. So we're gonna look in signals array, right? And we're gonna find, so the, okay, so we can probably just say it's gonna find, uh, oh, that's how you find, okay. So we're gonna pass in, the signal type like that. Basically in our, client, or is it client signal handling? Um, yeah, the client signal handling. We're basically, so our argument is just the message. Okay. Then it finds it in there. Now, what we're doing for that, the client side, does not apply to our server side. Okay, so we're gonna find, so I don't want to pass in a, signal, like a string, because that's literally gonna be the opposite of, what we're gonna, um, actually, um, instead of this, also this should be just, signals array dot size, um, signals array type, but it's a string type. Wait, what the fuck? That's weird. Anyways, say we wanted to, okay, so this is just acting weird, not gonna lie. Uh, what am I talking about? Hold on. Okay, set signal type. So we're setting the signal. Um, hmm, I'm not sure what I'm doing. Alright, so let me demonstrate what a signal set type set signal. Then we're gonna pass in, say, the enum's signal type, signal type, say the server limits. We pass that in. Okay, so grab int of enum. I mean, can we just say, just cast the enum? I mean, we're doing that. We did try that, but it did not work. Um, or it probably did work, but we're doing something wrong. We can say signal. So let's actually start in just that right now, real quick. Um, let's convert it to an int. Hold on. Yeah. Alright, let's convert this to an int. Oh, there we go. So it was right. Okay. I don't know why it was giving me those errors then. If I was right. Anyways. Um, Now all we're really gonna do now is, so I can basically just cast that, right? We're gonna iterate over here, and it's gonna return. Uh, let's make a string that's gonna be called signal return. Signal string return. All right. No, we're not returning that. Actually, we're just breaking right here. Basically, this is how we would do this. Okay, so size of the signals array over the size of signal arrays of just, let's say, 0. Alright. Wait, we can't do that. Wait, we can. Never mind. If signal dot find, so let's just then I mean, it's less. Okay, well, hold on. Let's see what we're doing here. Um, okay, we're gonna say, yeah, instead of all this, because that does not apply to our shit. Uh, we're gonna say if cast that to an int if the signal type is less than the signal string array, signals array dot size. Fuck. If it's less than 10, at least. Then we're gonna return uh return the signal string signals array of that. So we're gonna just find that and return it. Else, um, stdcout signal is not um Alright. Oh, signal is not okay, signal is not uh, signal given to the signal set type set signal is not a valid signal. All right, so yeah, that's pretty good. There we go. Setting the signal type. Okay. Now, um, hmm, this is gonna be pretty. So actually, that's good. Um, yeah, we'll change that later. I'll definitely add a networking header too, um, later, I guess. Uh, yeah, that's pretty good. Like for right now. Um, okay. Get time. All right. Now this, I can. I'm doing this good. If pn int is equal to one, yeah, pn int. I will say pass word needed. All right. Okay. Now all this is just a bunch of bullshit. All right. We replace that simply with password. Uh, uh, what's it called? Handle client. Uh, okay, we'll just change the name to that actually. All right. Handle client. Oh, wait, that's not. Oh my gosh. We're gonna need to fix the client side soon, so should we change the name of it? Okay. need to be dealing just with the server shit. Alright, so handle client, static void, all this. Hmm. Alright, um, client socket. Okay. Server private key. Okay. No password needed. Signal. Mm, okay. Uh, yeah, instead of doing this, let's go to signal handling. Okay, so this is gonna be password needed. Password not needed. Okay. Password needed is 1. Then the password not needed is gonna be 2. Okay. How do I, oh my gosh. Get string array size. C++. Do I not know how to do it? Yeah, obviously, since depending on the first one, what's it called? Depends on the string size. The other ones, they're all different. No? Yeah, but they gotta be the same thing though. Well, I guess. Yeah, I feel like I should just use a vector to be honest. I mean, that's what the other guy said. And I feel like it's my best choice to be honest. It's a lot easier to use to be honest than it's a lot easier to use than arrays. Arrays are boy. Annoying. STD vector const char of a. Okay, wait. Also, you don't need a size for that. Okay. Signals vector. Signal strings vector. That's a lot more easier to read. Okay. I mean, there we go. Could have just used that, and we would have been good. Alright. Um, so now we can say. Oh wait, let's include signal as well. We can say signal or signal. Wait, no. Signal set type. Okay. Alright. Signal set type. Huh? Wait. Uh. Okay. Set signal type. Set signal. So we're gonna say signal type password not needed. Alright. And so this is just gonna return a string. So we can say std string. Actually, it's gonna be. Let's just make it a const. Fucking headphones turned off. Let's make it a const std string. Uh, we'll say user uh, password password not needed signal. We don't really have to do this like this. Okay, I'll show you. Uh, so we can so the TLS sock. So we can say client socket, comma, message. Also, I should change it to SSL socket, just like that. Anyways, the message is going to be password not needed signal. Now we could just say that's equal to that. But, I mean, that's pretty ugly to be honest, and it's not really readable. So yeah. Um, Password not needed signal, that would just be 2. Alright. Um, okay. Um, Receiving the username from the client. Still got a lot left. Almost a lot. It's actually just a little bit. Okay, never mind. That's a lot. Alright, so PNS and PNL, yeah, get the fuck out of here. We're not really using this no more. Okay. This pass get arg, that's just for checking the password hash. Delete this. We're not using that. No more. Alright. The password isn't needed. Uh, then client password verification. This, yeah, it's pretty fucking ugly. So actually, what we want to do, instead of, so we're gonna say, right here, we'll actually, uh, yeah, password needed signal. Alright, it's just gonna be the client socket. Now instead of this, we could just say password needed signal. Okay, there we go. Gosh, that's so ugly. Else, we're doing that right here actually. We could just say, yeah, actually, yeah. Client password verification. Um, hmm, yeah, that's actually good like that. Um, okay. Now let's clean this up too. It's not gonna be 3 ever, since we're already handling that limiting stuff down in the main function, which we're gonna have to redo all of that stuff. Okay. We literally don't use this anywhere else. Alright. So we can just say client index equal to that. This is just gonna be an int. Now we're gonna say wait no, just actually minus, so ITCL minus the beginning. So ITCL is basically this, and then this is the beginning. Find the client socket index. Find client index to use for deleting and managing client. Alright. Okay. Alright. Yeah, we're just gonna use that for everything now, basically. Alright. Also, for later, we don't really need to pass in the client TCP socket, then the client socket, and the client index. Alright, let's go. We only need to pass the client index. The rest, not really needed. But yeah. Okay. So we might make it cleaner like that, maybe. So. This is literally just a redo of the client index. That's fucking stupid. Alright, so yeah, that's it's already looking a lot cleaner, okay. Okay, so this is just for handling the password. If there is a password, other than that, if valid does not equal size. Okay, that's a condition that's not needed at all. Why did we wrap around that? That was so dumb. We just wrapped it around the whole thing and just basically nested all the rest of the code. That's fucking dumb. Client usernames, yeah, all this. And everywhere we see user str, we're gonna replace user str with just username. Client username. Rename symbol. username. Okay. Is equal to receive message the client socket. Seriously, what the fuck? Why do I have it even defined here in the first place? Okay, I'll change wherever that's defined later on. If this just checks if their usernames, if they're actually password connected, verified, which is fucking dumb. This is dumb. Um, yeah, this. Mhm. Uh, okay. So right here. So we're gonna say, actually, we're gonna make messages. So a part of like signal handling, we're gonna make server messages. And we'll make server messages. All right. Now for number one. Um, username already exists. Actually, hold on. Server messages exists error. So we're gonna actually replace this with that. Let me put on some music, cause what's it called? It's really quiet, and I can't. I'm not saying I can't focus. I can, but it would. I don't know. I like some music in the background, and plus, my fucking headphones keep dying, and it's annoying. Well, not dying. They just keep turning off since nothing is playing. All right, there we go. Damn. Perfect signal handling. Okay, so server set message by signal. We'll say signal type exists. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, we're just gonna say name exist error. Okay. Load error. We'll say server. No, actually, we'll set that later. And now instead of this, um, or we're gonna append the the string dot append the string dot append. Okay, so the string dot append, we're gonna append the same thing except from signal messages signal what is it, single strings vector. Okay, perfect. So yeah, um we're gonna make the client a little bit better soon because I already just got an idea of how I can make it better. All right. This is gonna say uh, s const std string already exists. Also, let's not sleep for a second for it to clean everything. That's just dumb. If client, wait, if, oh, because it's supposed to iterate over it. Okay. We're gonna say if std find client usernames dot begin and from all the way to client usernames dot end the client username. If it finds that, uh, if it's less than the client usernames dot size, There we go. Mm-hmm. Oh. Mm, okay. We'll go to client cleanup actually. Oh, oh, I didn't want to use external. Mm-hmm. Mm, hold on. All right. So we're gonna check if we don't need this. What the fuck? SSL sucks. So this is gonna automatically be greater than 0 if SSL sucks is greater than 0 too. So yeah. Um, yeah, we're gonna. From Um, okay. Okay. Why do I have this? Alright. Um, mhm. Mm, okay. Mm, how about goddamn? Um, okay. Hold on. I'm putting water in my ass. All right, there we go. So, um, I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. So, what's it called? I'm gonna go to, I'm gonna actually make, alright, so, alright, this is gonna be one. So if it's one, fuck, my mouse fell. Um, let me get my mouse down. Alright, so I got that, and, what's it called? Okay, so we're not gonna use this namespace thing. Alright, um, okay, now, get message by signal instead. So right here, it's gonna say serve set message. Password needed. By default, it's on 0. So we don't need the thingy. Okay. Um, get message by signal. We're gonna send the password not needed. Okay. Client password verification. All we need right here is the client index. Client hashed IP and the server password. Um, alright, comma, the server private key path. Server, server private key path, comma, client hashed IP. That would be just the client hashed IP. And then this is gonna be hashed IP. I meant server IP. Server, what's it called? Hash of 1. That's very ugly. I don't like the server hash thingy. We'll change that though. Uh, get message by signal. Um, I'll say 1. Alright, append signal. So yeah, we're gonna append the signal. Okay. Um, clean up the client. All we need right here. Let's try just the client index. And then the client public key. They don't have that yet. We don't have that yet. Alright. So we're cleaning them up and then we're doing all that good stuff. If we find that and then client usernames dot begin. It's less than that. Okay. If it exists, then we send that message. Keeps client with the same name. These spaces now are so. Okay, let's see this. So we're going to right here. This just checks for spaces. Now, right now, we're going to leave this alone. Okay. If client name's empty. Okay. So now this is actually gonna just do everything for us. Now that we just passed in the index client. No need for this else statement. Uh, okay. Now right here, actually we're just gonna make, say, well, client handling, yeah, it's in the client. Okay, so handle client. Okay, we're gonna, that okay signal stuff, we're gonna do that later and worry about it later. Actually, we're already sending password not needed. Alright, so the client, so, okay. Oh, actually, since we want to send the username back, maybe if there's spaces. Um, mhm. Since it's not actually added to the vector already. Alright. Alright. Um, this is very ugly. Alright. Um, if, okay, we should, oh wait, no. This should just be void. Okay. So, um, okay. Actually, no. Okay, so we're gonna go up here. What else? What else? Something that would interfere with the path, basically. Like of their public key and all that shit. Yeah, that for sure. Um, what else? Just the space, I guess. Um, no. Mm, I mean, I did set cons though. The class itself needs to be static. What's it called? Whatever it's called. I did though. Wait. Oh, wait. Huh. Mm. That's the point of private. You can't access them in the main, right? Hold on. Exactly, this is what I said once I read here. The point is not to access them in there. Yeah. Yeah, everybody's roasting him here. What's it called? The guy that asked the question. Oh my god. Everybody's just roasting him. Oh my god. That's fucking crazy. uh, well, I guess we can't just do it like that. Of course, it has to be like this, and then we can assign a value later. But I mean, I don't. I really don't want to do that. But I guess it makes the most sense. Um, hmm, no. Oh, it's a const. Oops. I mean, I guess just do it like this. Okay. If unallowed characters don't find the client I, we're gonna just Call a client cleanup. Alright. Invalid name. Username contains invalid characters. Alright. Alrighty, so mm, that's good. Alright, okay. Okay. That's good. Actually, we're gonna check separately right here. If the size is actually no. Okay. So let's just set the invalid username length. I should probably set like a username length size rule, I guess. But Alright, now I'll just leave it from 4 to 12. Um, okay, perfect. I'm worried about making that SSL pointer thingy. Hold on. Yeah, I should probably just pass in the client SSL socket as an argument, I guess. Yeah, I guess that's more safer. We don't want dangling pointers or really anything that's left behind to leave a memory leak. Vulnerable. Leave us vulnerable to a memory leak because that's just gonna be fucked. And I don't want to have to deal with any more than what we already have. So yeah. Alright, we're gonna go up to right here. So client was saying username detected, all this bullshit. Ooh, also okay, we're good. Handle client. Client username validity. Let's pass in the client socket, client index, then the client username. There we go, it does all the username shit for us now. I'm gonna fix the top stuff later. Maybe we're not gonna detach that thread and maybe join it later somewhere. Probably, maybe, we'll see. Uh, Client password verification. Let's pass in our client socket since we added that. Alright. Hold on. Alright. Oh. Here we go again with the shit. Ew. Look at this fucking ugly ass function. I'm a header. Client validity. It just does that for us. Alright. Let's go to yellow. Bracket. God damn, I am never writing shitty code like this again. Holy fuck, I'm embarrassed. No. Or, no. Send base 64. Okay. This is very dumb. Send, so we're gonna need to send the active users. Basically, we can just do send message. Uh, fuck. Yeah, the client socket, comma, the message, which is just the client username style size. Okay. Uh, no conversion from that to a string. Okay. Mm. We could just say std2 underscore string, and we can just store this to like an int. So that's considered an int basically. And then we're just converting it to a string. Joins, that's a shitty ass condition variable we did. Let's fucking remove this, ew. Uh, Send the user, the active user size, the connected users amount. Okay. Okay, this hard-coded shit. Oh, I'm so embarrassed. Damn. Okay, we'll come back to that. Alright. We could say format path to send user. Okay, now let's remove that. There we go. This is very, very silly and dumb. Server activate is fucking absolutely stupid. We can make it a const std string user public key path. Oof, these are nasty. Just receiving that, base 64 decoding it. God damn. Okay. This is gonna be encoded user public key. Now the reason why we're only encoding it is because we're using SSL. There's really no reason to encrypt it. We will encrypt it soon, but it's really not going to be a big change since, yeah, we're not vulnerable to man-in-the-middle attacks or anybody able to intercept and fuck with the key during the sending process, so it's really not required, to be honest. Okay. Um, the fuck? It's like putting a puzzle right now. I'm not solving a puzzle, basically. Putting the pieces together for this. Alright? Okay, so first of all, we need to use std file system. No need for that stupid shit. Actually, we'll leave that right now. Okay, this is gonna have a lot of changes. There's no reason for us to have it right here defined. Like, that's just dumb. Yeah, okay. Um, server messages. Uh, wait, no, not server message. What the fuck? Server set message. Get message by signal. Let's say signal type. The signal is going to be load error, comma 1, since we want the thing, we want the signal appended to it. Alright. We're going to need to encode this. We're going to encode that. Socket, it's just going to be the client socket. Comma. Can't. Fuck. Actually, we should probably put it in the same namespace as cleanup. There's no really, well, in the same class. This is just beautiful now. Alright. Also, we were using when we were using leafcl, we were doing it wrong since we were deleting the formatted path. But luckily, this load error never happened, so that really we didn't see the problems from there. All right. There we go. This is like super good looking and stuff now. All right. Um, load. Okay. Mm, hold on. This is gonna be loaded user key. So like we're getting rid of the bugs basically. There was so much bugs in the client and we fixed all those by just rewriting the code basically. Okay. Oh, instead of load error, it's gonna be just exist error. Okay, we're just sending that. Now we're gonna make this smaller a little bit. The fuck is the point of us sending an OK signal? Okay, we're gonna need to find the equivalent acceptance of this, I guess. Of that OK signal. It should be in the, where is it? Oh, okay. I know we're gonna have some errors in the server after that. It's okay though. Mm, okay. This is dumb. Mm, okay. Sent to client. So that's to send to the first client. It should be. So the original rec fee, server rec fee. No. Oh, okay. It should be down there. Mm, okay. Maybe after this we can add group chats and all that if we want, maybe. Okay. Because this is gonna be organized and yeah, we can do a lot of shit. Would this work? Say, make a new file just for test. .cpp, alright. Let me include that in FMT. I will include IOStream in FMT. Hold on. All right. Perfect. There we go. Good job, me. Okay. So the client to the really what we can do is say STD out. Where the fuck is it? Okay, there. It doesn't need to be this long, alright? Read PEM key and do all that. So, um, encoded data, send base64 encode. So, actually, if we go to our BS64, oh no, it's just B64, right here. This is just fucking encoding. Oh yeah, encode, base64 encode. Key contents. Encoded data. Do we really need to make that encoded key contents? Okay. Now this is just gonna be base64 encode the key contents. Okay. Yeah, this client say path as okay. The client socket. Now, the public path, the first client. So, mm, mm, client usernames, the first one. Okay. Oops. Send. Send path for client to save as on their machine. Actually, just um. Okay, from the path, um, the path from the first user, um, okay. Um, there we go. Okay, so now this is looking a lot fucking cleaner. Okay, we can just delete these. Um. Okay, so. Oh, fuck no. Okay, so the um, we'll make a const std string uh client path. Actually, public key path. Public key path. Now we're just going to replace that. The public key path. There we go. Um, we might push this. We might put this in a class. Probably in handle clients class. That'll be pretty fucking clean. All right. Now, the fuck is that for? Okay. Basically, okay, and this, yeah. Oh, damn. Oh, that's hideous. Oh, wait a minute. This needs to be format path. There's gonna be keys from server. Okay. Was it? Uh, if we look at the GitHub, my my GitHub from the last what's it called? Update. All right. The original path. Let's see the original path. Okay. Pub key server. Now I know this is a bad practice to. Well, it's not bad practice. It's just pretty fucking hideous looking like this. I could probably make lambda functions, maybe switch them into that, but for right now we'll leave that. Okay. We can change that anytime really. Okay. Um. Yeah, that's good. So instead of just checking every 2 seconds, we want to check every 1 second because we want to send it instantly, right? We'll say actually just an else here. Um, can't use ternaries. Instead of breaking, we'll do the same shit. We'll keep it in this while loop actually. Then break out of it. Perfect. Oh, I forgot. Sending code key. Okay. Actually, just say path. There we go. That's it. I just realized that. Okay. Else if client. Damn it. Come on. Client usernames dot size is greater than what? Wait, so that's huh? Oh. Okay. Mm, how about we say total joints? If I fucking cared enough, I would have fucking named this better earlier. Okay. Okay, for every socket in there. Okay. Dang it. Okay. There's got to be a better way to do this. Okay. Hmm? What? Ooh. My fucking. Alright. Okay. Server get message. Set. I don't think there's a string set for it. fucking milliseconds. Um, what the fuck? Why'd I? So dumb. God damn. Mm. Damn. Mm. Damn. Holy fucking shit. Actually, This is just gonna be count usernames. Alright. I'm gonna put this with clean up the function. This is a very long, ugly function. Alright. We're gonna, of course, do a lot with this shit. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking throw up for the shit. Okay. Oh, okay. Um. Hold on. Okay. Um. Okay. We're gonna change this condition later on. It'll print it out if there's anything during encryption or not. Hold on. Okay, so we're gonna call it right here in the beginning. After that, let me text. Actually, no. Okay, yeah. That, yeah. We're not gonna call it in that function. We're actually gonna make this public too. We should have backups for if it can't send that. Mhm. Okay. I'm gonna turn on my light. Hold on. And I'll be back. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. Back. Okay. So, damn, we really gotta finish this server shit. Oh, mm-mm. Okay. Alright. That's pretty much it for that. Oh, we're gonna just do the same exact shit. Mm, okay. We could probably just say client username size minus client index. Probably that's good. So say the user 2 leaves, and then that'll be client username size. So that's gonna be 2 minus 1, leaving 1. Okay, but say if the first user leaves and there's 2 people, the first user leaves, it's gonna be that, and then wait. Hmm. Okay, so say if user 1 leaves, right? Say there's 2 people connected, which there needs to be for this to work. Okay. We're gonna say right here. Hmm. Alright. Okay. Hold on. I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. Um, I was just eating something real quick. Okay, I'm gonna stop playing music since it's not really making me focus much. Okay, so right here, hold on. Alright. Oh, okay. So, yeah, this is gonna call it. So if we call it client usernames dot size minus the client index, say the size. Okay, the client usernames dot size minus one, so that'd be one. Say if user one leaves, that'll be for that. Say if user two leaves, that'll be for that. Okay, perfect. Yeah, so we can say minus one, uh, encrypt public key, encrypt message using other, using, no, I just leave. Okay. Now the code is not all fucking nested and all that shit. It was so hideous back then. Look at this shit. Also, I'm pretty sure, I might be doing a 24-hour stream, like in this stream. Maybe, we'll see. Okay. Uh, my eyes are my eyes are fucking burning though. Anyways, yeah, look at this nested ugly ass fucking code. Now it's only this. We were using only functions back then and all that bullshit. Else, get the data, get the stuff, all that. Okay. Broadcast message. Else. In case they try to mess with some base64 shit. Right here, we're gonna say send broadcast message. Uh, Opposite. Oops, formatted cipher. Fuck. Alright, there we go. The rest of the errors are just in the main function mainly. Main function mainly. Gosh, I'm so hilarious. Uh, this is very ugly. Mm-hmm. Dot empty. So it's not empty, we'll just do that instead. Leave. Uh, oh yeah, by the way, we don't have to worry about the client, having to, what's called, read new messages that are this or this, but if conditions and all that, we can just send the signal. Basically, say like, I wanted to, really quick, why not actually, we could just go right here, do the same thing. Okay, there we go. Okay, cleans up. I mean, look at this. So from 266, it's still pretty fucking big, but it's very, very good. It's more useful and all that. So this function from 566 to 266, it's just 300 lines. That's not bad. Now if we go right here, we'll see what it really is horrible. Um, oh my god, that's over 500 lines. 10049, so we'll say 10049 minus 527. 522 lines down to 300. And this 300 is actually useful. This is what we're actually using, okay? Um, now, what we're gonna do now is, okay, so we're actually gonna go to CL stat. Actually, we're gonna worry about that later. Hold on. Why did I say real quick all the time? Goddamn. So, right here, we're gonna clean up the. Okay, so clean up. What's it called? Okay, so we're gonna clean up. So we need to pass in the client index, but we do not have the client index. Okay. Now that is, it's, damn, this fucking function looks so good. So much damn better. Oh my gosh. It's not all nested and like fucking indented like all the way to here. Ew. Now this is very good. Okay. Okay, there we go. Broadcast empty message. So before that, we actually want to send. So we're gonna say const std string. Actually, no, not right now. We'll add more signals later. All right, so look how much lines of code we're down already. Wow. 1350. So we'll go 1350 minus 802. That's 548 lines down already. That's insane. Okay, and we're about to go down a lot more. Okay. Now we're gonna put check base 64 um inside of the you know what, actually, okay, first of all, there's not gonna be an exception here, like, at all. I'm literally saying it's impossible to actually have an exception there. What the fuck are these doing here? Okay, decode base 64 decode. We're gonna say decode Alright, we're decoding the message. Check base 64. Okay. No, we're gonna wrap that in a, I mean, we're gonna put that in a handle client, in the handle client header, of course. Client username validity. Check base 64. Actually, we'll just leave it in here. It makes more sense. I mean, I don't know where I should put this. Wait timer. Shit. Okay, yeah, and these running or all that shit, no. We're gonna fix those. CL stat. Oh my god, this is a horrible function. Well, it's not that bad. It's just bad. Count usernames. Not gonna lie. We only used that once, so. Oh wow, that took a lot of. Oh no, never mind. Count usernames. We're only using it once. Wow, okay. I guess I was left to chat. Okay. Why don't we just make a lambda function? We'll just say auto get users connected. Yeah, instead of writing that like this and then just doing this now, we should just make it print this whole thing out basically. Okay. Get users connected. Huh? Wait, that's weird. Okay. Should not return anything. Should actually just print this out. The client username string. Okay. We could say just get users connected. Alright. Um, Alright, we'll say client usernames string is less than 0. Uh, is if it's less than or equal to 0, then we are going to let's use a ternary. Alright, oh shit. If it's less than or equal to 0, we'll say, what's it called? Thomas, my fucking cat is screaming. Hold on, I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. So, continuing with this shit. No, no connected clients. Alright, there we go. After cleaning up, do that again. Alright, check base 64. That's good. Very beautiful function. Alright, it does, well, almost beautiful. Okay. User disconnected. Cause blah blah blah. Now, we're going to, what the fuck? I forgot to continue this. Clean up client. Oh wait, hold on. That's why. Okay, why don't I just say, damn. Ah, he's fucking biting me. Ah! Get down. Alright, anyways. Um, we gotta, damn, we gotta clean him up, but we're only taking in the client index. Should we, mm, should we pass in the, should we give like an option to pass in the should we give the option to pass in specifics? We'll say, mm, SSL sock. Well, hold on. Are we using extern to get them? Okay, yeah. I mean, I feel like for SSL. So anything after the username part when we get the username and the password is when we can use the clean, basically. Since, yeah, uh, this is gonna be client SSL socket, comma, and this by default is just gonna be on null. The reason why is because we don't need it to we don't need a value like that. Okay, so this is gonna be client TCP socket. Okay, I'll be back. Hold on. The fucking cat is playing with the fucking wall. I'm back. Okay, so this by default just gonna be equal to -1 if TCP socket does not equal -1, and the client SSL socket does not equal null. We don't really need to check for the client socket part. Just this, really. Because if you have that, the TCP one, then of course you have the other one too. Okay. So, we're gonna do that, right? And then, wow, we only have 18 errors left in the server while we're switching and all that stuff. That's crazy. It was at like 100 and fucking 5 or some shit, or 150 last time. Pretty sure. Um, We're gonna say ST, well, hold on. Okay, we're gonna say right here, what's it called? We're gonna do the same thing basically. Actually, mm, yeah. Um, that's good. Alright. We're not gonna put to check for -1 in the other conditions, alright? We're gonna return right here. To end that, we'll say, what's it called? Same shit right here we're gonna do, and that's it. Um, yeah, that's pretty good. Okay, we're gonna change the client index thingy, of course. Fucking headphones turned off. Alright, there we go. Now we're gonna, of course, need to change the client index thingy. Uh, okay. So connected clients, the client index. So this is gonna be client TCP socket. We're trying to find in there. Close the client TCP sockets, and then this is gonna just be the client SSL socket. Alright. And then same thing with this, of course. We're gonna say client SSL socket. Erase that. Perfect. There we go. Um, now that's really good. So yeah, clean up that. Now we're gonna set -1, comma, the client socket, the client TCP socket. Um, okay, yeah, delete that. Okay, and we're gonna basically do the same thing for this client. All right. It'll actually catch the error already. Um, in the initial, we already have a try thing. All right. Actually, no, we don't want that. We want to specifically check, okay? Ping SDR. We're gonna check. Uh, ping connection signal receive. Connection signal. Signal. Connection signal check. Oh yeah, this connection signal check. Okay, that'll be everywhere. Okay, there we go. So, pretty fucking good. Not bad at all. Perfect. Does all that it's supposed to do, and that's it. 244. Okay, so 495 minus 244. 251 lines only for that. It was 300 lines earlier. There we go. Made it a lot smaller and do what it's supposed to do. There we go. Perfect. It's not super nested. It's fucking pretty damn good. Yeah. Okay. Now these cleanup thingies, we're gonna all change those. Okay. Um, what I'm talking about is for CL stat, if there is an error, I don't know what it's called, if they do leave, we're going to clean up after them and what's called just return the functions. So you'll see, I'll show you. Okay, now this main fucking file is, I don't know, this main is horrible. 497. Okay. 794 minus 497. That's 297 lines in the fucking main, and it's all scattered and shit. It looks ugly, okay. Wow, this is beautiful though. We still gotta work on that a little bit. Okay. Um, all this, oh, wow. Okay, we'll do that later. Pink counts, and there, an add. Alright. Ping count, unsigned long. Perfect. Val. Val, really. Very fucking descriptive. Totally understand what that means. Okay. Alright. So, what are we gonna do now? Okay, so first of all, the menu shit. Alright, so we're gonna go back to our server header. I'm so fucking disgusted by this shit. Okay, so the signal handler, yeah, that's pretty okay for that. Alien menu, really? This huge thing. Okay. So, um, we're gonna copy this, and we're just gonna put this in a new file. Okay, our main in our server is really important. It's like almost the most important one. Okay. Server and curses. Just end curses. Dash pp. I'll say menu end curses menu. All right. So for the end curses menu, now we are going to. Okay, so we're gonna fix this whole mess. Jesus Christ. Okay. We don't need this. Uh, let's see what don't need. We don't need that. We used to do that for writing it into a file and stuff, but oh my gosh, no. We don't want anything to rely on a file. Alright, because that is very fucking ugly, okay. Now the only thing that's relying on a file is user's active .txt, which we can change, okay? So yeah, we can change that anytime. Uh, so yeah, okay. Now, we're not doing any of these, not using any of those, okay? We're gonna move all these two in the server. What the fuck is this here for? Um, let me close this. IO man IP. Okay. OSRNG and base64. No, we don't need base64 in here, but we do need OSRNG because I use that to, what's it called, make the random password to auto seed it, basically. It's all that shit. A string, I'm not sure if we need that. C signal, yeah, I'm gonna need that so I can set up the signal handler for the menu actually itself. All right. Uh, so yeah, that C signal, um, and curses. Of course we need that. Bcrypt and getch. Now, I want to stay away from getch to be honest. Okay. Clear screen. Where do I use this at all? Okay, to clear the screen, of course. The key size, yeah, we're not using this. This is for loading keys. And even if it was here and we were using it, we would define it in the keys header. Alright, now this is just fucking 263 lines of bullshit. Signal handle server, a signal handle menu, we have a couple. Alright. Now, server context and server sock. Alright, so why are they here? Huh? Nothing. Really? Like nothing at all? Um, that's weird as fuck. How are we cleaning up the the server then? Clean up server. Close server socket, which we're passing in. Yeah, we're not even making that. We're not even making this server socket. And we've not called this. I don't think so. Yeah, so we're gonna need to make the server socket in the fucking server file. And, yeah, that's about it. We're freeing the context. Okay, so it was made in the, it was made in the actual, okay, hold on. Init menu. Why is generate password, um, and print? Okay, so generate password should not be in there. God damn. This, do not ever
use that shit again. Alright. And clear screen's already in there. We don't need this no more. We're gonna make these on top of here. Of course, we're gonna move them and all that shit. Wait, are we using... Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. That's because we're starting to... what's called... We stopped using STD, the namespace. So we're actually gonna need to change everything uh, to this. Okay. There we go. No more, none of that bullshit. Namespace STD. This. Wait. No, no. Just filter it for the active file. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. No, we'll do that later. No, no. Okay, what do we have in the handle client? Oh, yeah, we got a couple. Um, let's keep going. STD, CL. STD. Alright. Okay. Now, um, okay, we're gonna need to deal with this shit. Um, this is very, very, very ugly. Okay, we're using that. Now, I want to make a better menu. Because I'm not gonna lie, the menu that we have right now is fucking horrendous. So, we'll make another menu. I mean, my knowledge of hand curses got a lot better. But not of, like, certain menus, I guess. Like, I'm talking about, like, hold on. Okay. My knowledge of, menus is a lot better in, um, what's it called? Like Windows and all that shit. Not in like and like screens and all that. Not in these types of menus. These types of menus, it was hard for me to understand, and I had to search online a lot and find some of these. So yeah, it was not easy for me to understand it. But besides that, our generator for the password shit is pretty good. Okay, so um, oh wow, just look at our progress. Okay, now we're gonna make this. Okay, we're gonna first convert this to a class because there's a lot of stuff that we need as to whatever it's called. All right, generate password. So print menu, init menu. All right, signal handle menu. Okay. What the fuck is the point of these? Exit signal. Okay. Configuring context and all that. Wait, we forgot to. this. Uh, Open SSL. Actually, just call it TLS.hpp. If not defined, de define TLS setup. Okay. We'll include the rest of that shit later. Let me make a class. Let's say TLS set up. Let's say we do this shit. Okay. Yeah, this shit is nah. Initialize OpenSSL. Initialize OpenSSL. Let's include OpenSSL slash EVP. Do we? No, we did. We don't need EVP. Error.h so we can load error string shit. There's gonna be OpenSSL SSL.h. Okay. Come on. Come on. Alright. So what else? C signal. Oops. C signal. Yeah, that's it. Create context. Wow, very helpful messages. FMT. Alright. Um, core.h. Okay, that's good. Private key passed. Cert path passed. Do we really need these though? I mean, I guess. CTX, cert path, private key path. Oh, wait.
CPath. Select path. Formatted. Okay, perfect. So, um, okay, just a constructor like that. Yeah, that's pretty good. Create the context. And there we go. Alright. This shit. Get the fuck out of here. I didn't even know it was still in there. Mm, mm-mm. Init menu. That's very useful, for sure. Start menu. Not passing shit. Um, why doesn't calls has a value? Uh, calls max. Mm, wait a minute. Line max. Hmm, really? Okay, we'll just set lines, same thing, I guess. Um, this is so ugly. Why don't we make a separate window? Like we can say, um, hmm, okay. Why don't we go to init? Why don't we say init screen? Alright, and we'll enable what's called, so we're gonna say
keypad on STD screen. True. And then this is gonna be C break. I was thinking about it. Alright. Now say I do start this, right? Okay. So we start that and stuff, and then we can make like a window. I guess this can be like password window. Alright. We can set this to like new win. The start, is it the start X? No. The X and the Y. Then the starts X and Y. I think so. It's lines, comma, calls, comma. I'll say 1, comma 1. Okay. And then we could say password window. We'll just create a box. Okay, for the window, and then we're just setting it to default. Yeah. Fucking shitty ass. Stupid ass headphones turned off. Anyways. Um, mm, mm, mm. Alright, we're gonna go right here, okay? And we're gonna say, so after we end it, actually, no, we'll leave it like this. Alright, we'll say, hmm, um, server menu dot cpp. There we go. I include end curses. Okay. Fucking, what the fuck? just want to print this just to see if I'm doing it right. Just prints the box. Yeah, I'm just not gonna break the window after. I just want to see this real fast. We're gonna say G++ dash menu server menu dot C++ dash and curses. Didn't I refresh the window? I forgot. W refresh the password window. Oh, oops. W. Oh, that's resize. Refresh. Okay. Now it's pretty ugly. Of course it is. So we're gonna say that we'll say the columns minus maybe like 2. Alright, perfect. Columns minus 2 and then the lines minus 2. Alright, yeah, perfect. Same thing. Okay, so we want that, and then we probably like want a sub window. Let's go to the client because I kind of forgot how to make the sub windows. Right here. DER. Was it? It was hold on. DR window, yeah. This sub window. We'll say um right here. We'll say sub window. We'll say window. Okay. Now of lines minus say 6. Actually wait. Password window. Lines minus 6. We'll just say lines minus 6. Minus 6. Calls minus 6. Uh, it'll start at 1, comma 1, just the same. We want to have a box around the sub window. W refresh sub window. Okay, that's our box and all that shit. Yeah. So when the users need to ask for input, so we don't even need to just say the starting can be like lines divided by 2 and then calls divided by 2. Okay, and then we're gonna need a minus. What are we minusing? Okay, hold on. So that's, what's this? So that's for the lines of column. Okay. Minus lines over 2. That should be halfway in the lines. No. that's over 4, so it should divide it evenly. Uh, okay, so that's alright. It would originally be right here, is dividing it into fourths, so it's even between here and here, which is the given middle. Now, if we want that here, we're gonna have to divide that into fourths as well for the columns. Okay, there we go. Now this is gonna be the same thing except minus calls over 2. So this should divide it into 2. There we go. And then we're gonna need to do the same thing for the lines. Divide by 2. That should evenly put it in the middle. Well, it counts as the middle, I guess. I mean, it's alright. So we see that this is obviously not even. That's because we're splitting this into 4 and okay, 1, 2. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold on. Damn it. Okay, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So the lines. The columns are uneven. I mean, we could do just lines. Why is that? +1. I mean, we could do that, but that's gonna look ugly. I mean, it's gonna look even. This is even. But I'm talking about in code, it looks ugly. So now this is actually even. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Now, I mean, yeah, that's pretty much fucking it for this password window. Um, Now, we're going to say we want to ask for user input. Um, we'll just print inside the middle of that, so just a little bit more math and then we're good. So we'll say inside the middle. Okay, so we need to make this smaller, of course. Like, let's make it like 2 times smaller, so we split it in half again. And then if we do that in half again, yeah, we'll probably just do that. And that makes sure that the thing is not printed in the actual screen. The password's not actually printed in this password screen. I mean, in the terminal screen. So yeah, it's just printed in a virtual screen. And then when it gets deleted in memory, there we go, it's gone. All right. Now, let's let's do this. Okay. So, hold on. I need some water. I'll be back. Alright, back. And we're gonna continue making this damn menu. Okay, so, um, what am I gonna do? Um, okay, so, uh, yeah, the menu looks pretty good right now, the password side. So now, actually, we're going to make size. So the starting is that. That's okay. Now the size. We want it. Let's just divide it by 3. Um, that's not what I expected. Mm. So if we start at that, mm, what if we say we divide them by 6 from the starting? No, that's just gonna change the start position. Um, lines minus 2 plus 1. We could just say fucking minus 1. That would be the same. There you go. Uh, yeah. Okay. Um. hmm, Okay. 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 That's just the size adjusting, basically. We can say divided by fucking 5. All right. That's a good size, actually. Now, the Y position, gonna need to change that. So, wait, no, leave that to normal. Now, just splits. Okay. So if that splits it like that, lines divided by 2 minus lines divided. Oh, that's just minusing itself. So we can probably say like divided by 6. That'll probably be even. Yeah, there we go. But it's not really even. So mm, so half. So we can say the starting is just half the terminal. Then we're gonna be minusing column. Wait. So it starts at half actually. Okay, so it's directly in the middle. Oh, it should be. Yeah, okay. What size? Okay. Mm, wait, the columns doesn't have. Oh, that's dumb. We don't have to change the columns. The columns can be at 0 and that'll be even. Oh, okay.
So why don't we just divide the columns by 3? That should just give us even right there. Perfect. Except it's actually not perfect since that's like that. So it's dividing it evenly. Like this. Second cursor is probably right here. Then third is probably right around here somewhere. So that's dividing it into thirds. So we can probably say this. I don't know. Um, so if we want to divide it by 2, let's see what it looks like again. Like that. Hmm. I'm just trying something at this point. Anything. Hmm. So if I do that, that's gonna be divisible by dividing by 3. Wait, is there a function to center a thingy properly? Center and curses window. Okay. Please tell me this is fucking this is a joke. Please tell me this is a joke. Windows DOS. And curses help too. Should I use just get X and Y like he did? But what's this? Since there's text on the and curses, huh? What is this? Alright, um, the columns. Mm, hold on. This is just also this is lines. Okay, let me see what this printed out again. Okay, straight in the middle. No, wait. Uh, so even if we actually do center in the middle, we're gonna need to go up the size divided by 2. So we're actually gonna need to say go up. Let's say by 2. Well, I want to see what it is, even though that's hard coded. Uh, that's just the size. So actually right here, let's say if we go up by just 2, that's going down. Wait. Let's say 58. Like 9. Oh. Okay, so we're actually gonna need to go up the lines divided by 5 minus lines divided by 2. Okay, but that's already there. Oops. No. Okay, we'll just leave it like this for now. We'll know if we're gonna need to go up. Alright. Um, 5. So let's say just for the size of 6. Oh, that's a lot easier. Size of 6, and then you can like, okay, that's much better. Size of 6 columns. Okay. Now, oh yeah, let's use int x comma y. Damn it. Get max yx. Okay, so for the password window, actually it's just for us, yeah, just the actual screen. Um, we'll say y comma x. The max y and the max. Okay, say divided by 2, right? Alright, x divided by 2 as well. Same fucking shit. We need to, what's called, delete the width, we need to delete some of it, like, let's say, delete x divided by 3. This is not doing anything. So if we divide it by that, so we divide it by 6, it's like getting closer. Say 100. That just resets, basically. X divided by, this is not, how the fuck did I center a window last time? Oh my god. This is like the fucking, uh, instead. Let's let the size just be the amount of calls. Wait. Uh, we can probably say, uh, this is literally gonna do nothing. Oh my gosh. Um, damn, I don't fucking know. Or minus 5, which is the length that that's. Does not make sense. Oh, wait, what the fuck is... Mm, how the fuck do I center a damn window? Jesus fucking Christ, this is annoying. How to center window in cursive. C++. Um, oh, okay. Wait, so the X, you're gonna subtract, so you're gonna do the terminal width, which is the calls, minus the window width, and the window width is calls over 2. Okay, so this should just that. Alright, and now start Y, the terminal wait no, this is term height, terminal width minus the window width over 2, over 2. Oh, that makes sense. It does not. Okay, this does make sense though, I'm serious. So then that would mean the start Y would just be the height, and we'll say lines. The height of the window minus I meant the height of the amount of lines from the terminal minus the height of the window, which is 5 over 2. Okay, and
That should just be in the middle of it. I'm not gonna count that, but that looks that looks like that looks good. Yeah, that looks good. Okay. Um, that looks pretty fucking good. So, damn. Okay, it was that simple. All right. Um, gonna do that now. Let's place some text like, okay, since we have five, so this one right there, and then the password goes right here. We'll actually shrink it down to four, since that's what's better. That's gonna better fit us. So we'll say, it's gonna ask, say, enter the password that you want. Then you can enter your password, and then yeah. Now let's get a closer one. Uh, Actually, five is like the perfect height, to be honest. I mean, it gives you more. It looks more better. All right, so that's very good. I like that. Uh, Now we're gonna go to the edge of the terminal. So this is gonna be the what's it called? So this is going. So if this that's going to be what position? That should be just the cursor. The is it lines one? We're gonna say mv print w. Uh, what is it? mv w print. Okay. Um, we're gonna print on the password window, comma that. Say comma one. Um, comma. What is it? Oh, what you want to print? Some text. Refresh, dumbass. Huh. Let's just say one by one. There we go. We are printing on here. This window, not STD screen. I would have expected it to be up there. Okay. So some text. Now we can probably center it if we want. Fucking hate centering. But we can center it if we want. Like, it is gonna be pretty easy. So, um, we just have to worry about the columns. So we can say columns divided by 3. Now the reason why we're going to divide it by 3 is, so say this is the first cursor, second cursor from divided by 3, and then in the middle that's going to be that. So we can probably say calls divided by 3. Uh, would that work? Well, it worked, but okay, no. Mm, we just printed calls. That's going to be the end of it. Alright, we can probably say 1 plus
No, hold on. If we want that, um, so if we want that, uh, say instead of some text, we say enter the password, enter the password that you want. Um, mm, hold on. Okay. So yeah, say we did that, right? And then, um, enter word to set for server. Alright. We can probably just divide this by 2. Wait, no. Divide the length of the window by 3, actually. So dividing the length of the window by 3. What's called dividing it by 2. With this, okay, so it does go right here. Now, we actually need to do it by 3. That's gonna make it look worse right now, though. Oh, no, never mind. Okay. So dividing that by 3. Now, can we divide columns divide that by 4 to make that a little bit smoother looking? Um, mm, 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 mm. What do we say? Mm, we can probably just divide by, so why don't we do divide by 2 minus calls. Damn it. Well, let's just do that, okay? Let's just do it by 1. Alright, for now. Uh, we'll just say that, and then we'll actually move the cursor. MV, fuck, what was it? MV, fuck, I forgot it. Let me go to end cursors. Um, MV print W, uh, okay, I don't remember how to move my fucking cursor. Oh, W move. Uh, we'll say W move password window, comma, uh, 2, comma, 1, then refresh the window. Actually, we don't want to refresh until then. There we go. Okay, now let us fucking type. Just call Getch. Um, huh? Fuck, I keep forgetting how I done this shit. Get input. Oh, yeah. W, yo, just use that shit. Seriously? Alright. Okay, but that's the same thing I did for the other one. Well, CH does not equal 13. Do that else. And when delete Darwin password input password window. Fuck. Hmm. What? What the fuck? Okay, so it registers that. That's fucking weird. Um, yeah, that's pretty fucking good. Alright. Now, actually, we're gonna start building on the getch for end curses. So we're gonna actually write our like the input thing for our end curses. Okay. Um, we're gonna say, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Mm, um, can I say, hmm, okay, let me drink some water. All right, so we're just gonna get the input thing. Uh, yeah, so we're gonna actually say, we're gonna actually make a cursor position counter. Cur, let's say, and cursor position. All right. Now by default, it's gonna start at 0. All right. Um, we're gonna say std vector. Actually, yeah. We're just gonna make a string for now. We'll worry about. We'll use a vector later and stuff. So we're gonna say message. We're gonna just add message plus one. And what's called. We're gonna just append message. So we're gonna append ch. So we're gonna convert that to a char, and we're just gonna append that. Argument types. Oh yeah. Can we just? Or we could just do this. Okay. All right. There we go. Now we're gonna say. So we're doing it slowly. Um, if see if ch actually, yeah, key backspace, then we're gonna say del char, del ch, and then we're gonna actually do message dot pop back. All right, now this is fucking stupid. Just say 127. All right. Mm-hmm. Um, what are we gonna do? Since this is not working, um, .ch, no, it's not deleting off the thing. Do we need a, let's just refresh the whole screen actually. Yeah, we got it, because we're gonna have to reopen windows and stuff. Can we refresh password window? Nothing's happening. Damn it. Um, I mean, I'm not taking or doing anything with user input here. No, I mean, we can use the same shit. I don't think it's gonna help. Probably will. Oh, it's not outputting it, dumbass. Oh my fuck god. Else parents W. Yeah, we're just gonna say that for right now. Let me just see if it works at least. No. We're saying that it is not. I'll worry about this menu later. Okay, right now we need to fucking fix this shit. Alright. Okay. How do I length by default is equal to 8. We'll ask the user, well, the server starter, what length they want. And all that shit later. Not right now. Why am I, the fuck? we'll do the anchors menu later and all that shit. Because right now it's not important. It's not the most important thing that we need to do. Um, yeah, this is what. Yeah, we don't need this shit. Just return the same. Hold on. Okay, we're not gonna worry about this. Alright, we're gonna just leave this like this right now. We don't care about that. Okay, we're gonna do this now. Um, do we really need it in an unordered map, by the way? I don't think I should do it with an unordered map. It looks ugly when we're trying to access it because it is literally only just one value in there. So, yeah. Okay, so server keys path is just okay. We're going to do. Oh my gosh, this is ugly. If hash is not empty. Um, I don't like this at all. Okay, so actually we're gonna just change it. The hashed map thing, the hashed IP, hash server. Alright, so, um, I don't like this. We can just call this a std string server hash. Alright, so, um, server hash, leave CL and CL stat, we're gonna ignore that. Mutex, okay, we're leaving that right now. Leaving this. Server hash. I know we're accessing the first index or whatever the fuck from the thread handle. Oh yeah, we're gonna delete that. Okay, what was the point of even adding in the argument for like the what's what's it called? Passing in this. That is not needed. Okay. All right. Server key path. Um, we don't need this. All right. Okay. Thou, yeah, all this shit is pretty fucking stupid. Um, okay, we'll leave this for now. Kind of don't want to leave it, to be honest. But, yeah. For now, I'm gonna fix it and do it later. Alright, so this is just uh, search for port. Mm, this is ugly looking. Is port available? Yeah, actually, let's just delete that. These are very ugly conditions and shit. So, mm, okay. I think I'm gonna take a break right here. Link server key is undefined. Oh yeah. We're changing all of these. Why don't I use snake case for this? The fuck? That's hilariously ugly. Oh my gosh. Um, yeah, we'll actually probably put this in the. Yeah, well, so when I come back, we're gonna put these in the. Well, right here. We're gonna get these in the. We're gonna put this and these and some other shits in a in the handle client. What's it called? In the handle client header. And yeah, so today we did the handle client function. It's pretty beautiful. It's not even bad at all. I like how it looks and shit, so yeah. Um, yeah, it does all that it needs to, and it does it very good, and the length is fucking perfect, actually. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna end the stream right here, and I'll be back later after taking a break.